You're here for the Sisyphus? Sisyphilus? Sisyphilus is a funny name. Sisyphilus is a funny name. No doubt about it. Oh, just regular syphilis. Yeah, but Sisyphilus sounds even funnier. I know Sisyphilus isn't a real thing, but we can both admit it sounds funnier. Because obviously I know what actual Sisyphus is, anyway. Or syphilis is. Anyways. Point being. Your cat's on your lap, nice. Nice, nice. Okay. I got another very obvious bot like account follow me today. That's like the third or fourth one in the past week, I feel like. Oh. It is my head with less hair. Not particularly special looking. Basically the same. I would say they could have done this shorter. Just even more up, just so that I had, well, you know, whatever. Hair is gone, what the fuck, bald? What the hell? I don't know, insert some sort of squeak reference. Whatever, the thing where he's like lighting up some people's smokes, or says Yoshi or whatever. And then he got it's just so stupid. So stupid. So stupid, dumb, stupid, so stupid, so stupid, stupid. Anyway. I do say the haircut was not uneventful. It was eventful. In more ways than one. I will probably retell these stories during Super Auto Pets, but if you wish, I could tell them again now. Or rather, beforehand now, and then probably retell some of it on Sunday for Super Auto Pets. There is something about seeing the emotes having their Christmas stuff is nice. Make them wait. That also means you have to wait, you know, right? If I don't say it now, you also don't get to hear it. That's okay. Oh, I have to turn it up higher. Okay. I was like, huh? I don't hear anything. Still kind of quiet, but... like a... These are things. Can you hear it now? It's like, it's hearable now. The beginning was very quiet, though. So, we can do this. We haven't done a Leslie in a little bit, if we wish. It would require pausing the Xmas music, though. For now. Now we could consider getting a timer set up for doing Syphilis game. New medicine last night making you tired AF. I figure let the song finish, then we'll do the thing here. That's adorable. People sleep. That's a cute one, right? All right. We're gonna learn about the cute Carolina wren. That's what we're gonna do. Also, was funny that guy remembered, because I kind of forgot that he remembered to message in the Discord when the Rudolph thing came out for the Hunter Classic. I'm not opposed to doing that during some stream, I guess. But anyway.
This video was made possible by Birds Walking Down YouTube channel, who provided all the Carolina wren footage you are about to see in this episode.
Thank you, Birds Walking Down.
The beloved Carolina wren is one interesting little character known to nest in
the long beak
in all sorts of very strange places, and it's even easily possible to attract them to a nest box. Mostly,
I was thinking about I think it would be funnier and or just like more fun in general if I feel like doing it as a group of like me, Dem, and then that guy sort of leading us would be potentially funny as hell. Now I don't know how the audio, like I don't know if you can talk to each other in game and then you talking affects the animals, or if it would just be like Discord talking or something. Either way, I think it could be funny. The hard part would be convincing Dem, and then also that guy himself, if he, you know, wanted to help or not, and then if he wanted to or not, to be on a mic or not. Those are two things that would have to be determined, but... And then even within that, you could either be like, he could give us hints, and then we set on separate directions, and whoever gets Rudolph first, like you could make it a competition, or just, you know, just try to get it to get like together as a group. I don't know.
These lovable birds are found through much of the east coast of the United States, but some live a little more central and also further north, like
I'm trying to think if I've ever seen this, because you see it technically touches Massachusetts on the map, but
Ontario, Canada.
Only
Unlike
like
most
the
birds that
bottom
acquire a pair
portion
bond in spring,
of
these little guys
Massachusetts.
form
So
relationships
I'm gonna say
any time
no.
of the year. And once it's established, the couple stays together until one of them passes on. It's till death do we part for these birds, which for this precious being can be as long as 6 years or more, since on average Carolina wrens can live 6 years in the wild. All year round, the pair live together on their territory, moving around with one another as they search for food or aggressively scold intruders.
Ooh!
When spring
nice
arrives, their
chirp.
interest turns toward looking for places to nest. Typically between April to July, however southern birds begin as early as March. Usually, open cavities that are around 3 to 6 feet off of the ground in trees, overhangs, and stumps are what these wrens will use.
Yeah, I'm
These
pretty
guys
sure.
will also make use of abandoned hornet nests or old nests from
that's
other
kind
birds.
of neat. And that's imagine being the first guy that sees a bird emerge from the nest, from a bee's nest. They're making birds in there now, like, or like Birds are stealing the honey now? What's going on? You know. You ever think about that for other animal stuff? Or like, what was it? You know, who discovered this, or how did they discover it, or like imagine being the guy that discovered things. You know, the classic example, of course, is always who what about the guy that tested what mushrooms are poisonous and what mushrooms aren't poisonous type of thing? Like that's a classic one, but
Well, that's the wooded Carolina wrens. Most of the population love nesting close to people and are known to use all kinds of human made things to construct their nest in. The list is very long and can include places like mailboxes, flower pots, barbecues, coat
shoes.
pockets, the cover to a propane tank, boots, mops, helmets, even vehicles that haven't been running for a while. And the list just goes on. They are very versatile nesters.
Those are definitely photoshops,
And
but
whatever
they're
you
pretty
do,
funny looking.
don't leave the garage door open or unattended. Carolina wrens are known to go into people's garages and sheds too, so keep that in mind. If they get trapped inside, it could actually be fatal to them. Many people find them in a lot of weird places. If the nests are already done with eggs or nestlings, they have to be left alone until they fledge. Basically, this little rascal thinks it owns everything. But how could we get mad at that grumpy little
That's
face?
such good footage, dude. You know what that reminds me of? This is like the fucking squirrel in Ice Age, dude. The way it's like all up in the face.
This
all
is
twitchy.
one good reason to plan ahead of their nesting, providing them with a few nesting sites around the outside of your home to keep them from ending up in some bad places or other items that you need to use.
That's the type of footage an animation team studies to like properly animate how a bird moves up close. That was like immaculate.
Thankfully, their easy to please nature means that it is highly possible to attract them to a nest box too, which can be another great way to direct them away from your belongings and also provide a safer place for these darlings. Carolina wrens prefer ones that are more of an open cavity nest box, something like this, with a slot rather than a hole as chickadees and most other birds would like. They don't use traditional birdhouses. This might be due to their nest not being open at the top. The design of Carolina wren nests is enclosed with an opening on the side that allows for side entry. Check out Birds Walking
That's
Down
cool.
website for nest box plans. I'll leave a link down below. They like their nest box to be in areas with partial shade. It can be attached to a building, your home, or even under your balcony, and it can be facing in any direction. Sometimes Carolina wrens may start building a nest in your box only to abandon it, or seemingly. This is because the male often builds many nests and then leaves it up to the female to choose which one she likes best. So don't remove the nest, they may come back.
That would suck.
Once a pair chooses your
Imagine
nest,
female comes by, ooh, I like this, and then she leaves to go tell the male which one she likes. Oh, I like that one. He's like, I don't even remember. I built 500 nests. Whatever, take me to it. Takes the boyfriend there. Doesn't exist anymore. Then says some like women coffee cup thing. I've seen that in general, that statement a bunch more on whether it's Twitter or Reddit or like it's like it is technically like like women coffee cup, like it's supposed to be like misogynistic, but at the same time people are using it in a joking way too, so it's like, is this guy actually doing it or is this guy jokingly, like the joke is the misogyny? I don't know.
get straight to work gathering nest material. Usually one of them will collect the material and knead it while the other stays back at the site. When building their first nest, it can take a week or more to complete, with the result being a bulky, cup-shaped, often domed nest with a side entrance, and usually a woven extension like a porch or entrance ramp attached. What a skillful little bird. The nest is loosely built with many different materials that include bark strips, dried grasses, dead
It's crazy
leaves,
how
pine
birds
needles,
like,
hair.
especially ones like this where are woven, it's like they don't, yeah, they have their feet that are kind of like hands and they got their mouth to pick up stuff, but still that ain't easy.
Feathers, snakeskin, paper, plastic, all kinds of stuff. The inner part of the bowl is around 3 to 9 inches long and 3 to 6 inches wide. Sometimes the female will add more material after she has started incubating.
Make it warmer.
Anywhere from
Nice.
3 to 7 eggs that are white, cream, or pinkish with fine rusty brown spots and just under an inch in length and nearly half an inch in width are
Like
laid and
Lethal
incubated
Company.
for around 2 weeks or a little.
I feel like the Lethal Company like hype is already partially starting to die, which is interesting. Well, I guess maybe that's not the right way to say it. I think it's because it's this time of the year. A lot of streamers already had other things planned already, or like obviously the end of the year is when there's always more advertising being spent. So therefore, they're doing that stuff too. So I've seen a lot less of it than probably like if this was the summer when it came out, it probably would be getting played a lot more still. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's bullshit. But
Little more.
I know there's like mods and stuff people have used so you can play with a larger group. I don't know if the dev has said they're planning on any new like new levels or something or new enemies or anything like that. I don't know.
During this stage, the male will bring his lady some food while she devotes the greater portion of her time to warming the eggs.
72k. Wow. That's still really good.
Once the eggs hatch,
I mean, I'm not saying it's dead. I'm just saying the amount of like, top number streamers that are playing it the last few days, maybe last 3 or 4 days has gone down a little bit. But again, I think that's just like a bunch of pre-planned or advertised event stream type things are happening kind of all at once. Then when that goes down, I think there's a good chance it comes back, or if there's like an empty spot or whatever in the schedule. Certainly seems fun. No doubt about that. I've seen plenty of it.
2 weeks later, the female will clean out some of the eggshells, but she will also eat some of them.
Huh.
This helps her replenish the calcium she lost during the egg laying process.
That's interesting. It makes sense, but
The young
she's eating something she pooped out, It's a little
are fed a
little
diet
weird.
completely of insects.
But it makes sense.
At this point, the female joins the male in searching for food. Both are non-stop coming back and forth to the nest to feed their precious little fluffs.
Damn,
How
look at them.
adorable are these little guys anyway? As with many other nesting birds, the parents will collect the nestling species, all of which come out in what's known as a fecal sac. At the younger stage,
gross.
the female will consume them.
I know what that shit
Seems
is,
a
but
little
it's
gross,
so gross.
but when they are that young, the food doesn't get fully digested.
Yeah.
So
I'm
when
aware.
the female ingests them, she is given some nutrition. Plus,
aware.
she won't have to expend energy or risk her safety while carrying them off somewhere else to discard. As they get older, though, she doesn't do that anymore and gets rid of them.
It's still gross.
Doing
I don't
this
like. I
helps
know the mechanics. It's still gross.
But
I don't care.
sanitary and also prevents predators from being drawn to
I don't
the
have to
nest
say I
area.
enjoy it.
The little guys grow up really quickly, with the nest becoming overcrowded, resulting in some individuals getting a little taste of the outer portion. It's still too scary to go too far. Soon, the wanderer heads back into the safety of its only home
I would
it
say
has
in
known
general
for the
these are
last
pretty
couple of
cute
weeks.
baby birds, as opposed to like
In due
the
course, though, the tight space is a
disgusting
little
looking
too
ones
much, and
that
one
there
by
are
one they
occasionally.
each leave to embark on their new journey.
Oh, he does go.
There's always one that is a tiny bit more reluctant to leave.
Nope,
It's
back
not
in the
long,
cave.
though, before it wants to join its siblings. At this stage, you could see the adorable
whole
little
squad,
family
dude.
feeding together,
Nice.
especially if you've been generous to them by providing their favorite food, namely mealworms, dried or live. They will also eat suet and unsalted seeds and nuts.
Unsalted.
The parents' unwavering commitment to
Is
making
that implying that there's like certain like birds that you're supposed to put out salted seeds? I would have assumed it's always unsalted, though.
sure their babies are fully nourished means that they often appear to be smaller than their young. They also look a little ragged, mainly due to the annual summer molt that begins around the time the babies fledge. In one season, Carolina wrens can nest 3 or 4 times, and often
Damn,
they will
that's a
reuse
lot.
the same nest. After one brood
Right?
fledges, it is recommended to clean out the nest box. This will reduce bird parasite problems, while also keeping the quality of the nest box in good standing order for longer. In winter, especially the cold northern areas, these wrens often use these nest boxes for shelter, particularly when they
You know, a
contain
bunch of
dry
bag of
grasses.
blue diamond cobs.
What an adorable bunch
Seriously.
of birds they are.
For
And you
real.
want to know what else is adorable? Baby black-capped chickadees pecking at the wall of their nest home. You can see and follow the whole journey from
What the
nest
heck?
building to fledging in this video. Thank you, Birds
They do
Walking
be
Down, for the
pecking the
lovely
wall. What's
nest
up with
footage
that?
of the Carolina wrens. Thanks
We'll
for
have to
watching.
learn about
Happy
that
birding.
another time.
Some flying around inside took place as well, and they'd even land on each other.
We'll have to learn about that another time. So, is it time? Is it time to Sisyphus this? Alright, hold on. Let me, let's get to the folder where the thing is. Oh, why did I hit yes to update? Not Sisyphus, the split, whatever this thing is called, live split. Settings. All right. Start split. Pause. If I go. Let's go. Okay. Pigman on the GameCube. I've had that stuck in my head. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Pigman on the GameCube, where you can play it, love it or hate it, you will find it. Pigman on the GameCube, Pigman on the GameCube, Pigman on the GameCube, Pigman on the fucking GameCube. I'm probably gonna have to pull that up just so that I don't seem like a psycho. just to show what that I'm gonna have to pull that one up. I'm gonna have to pull that one up real quick. All right. That's not what I pasted. Here we go. So someone wrote this. They wrote this text and then had the music playing. I guess this is a Tumblr post or something, and then someone went out and sang it, so that's what this is. But then someone edited it. So we're gonna watch this one because it's the best version.
Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3. Pikmin new play control for the Wii. Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 billion and 11. Pikmin 3 Deluxe and Hey Pikmin. Pikmin Temptation and Pikmin Sin. Pikmin on your iPad, it's called Pikmin Bloom. Brand new crossover with Pikmin and Doom. Plus browser game. Pikmin Space Force.
Pikmin Fortnite.
Pikmin Loamy Clay and Pikmin Sand. Pikmin Adventure Nintendo Land. Pikmin Common 2 Super Smash Brothers Brawl. New sport I made where you throw Pikmin ball. Pikmin on the GameCube where you can play it. Love it or hate it, you will find it.
Pikmin on the
GameCube where you can play it. Love it or hate it, you will find it. Pikmin on the GameCube. Pikmin on the GameCube. Pikmin on the GameCube.
Pikmin on the fucking GameCube.
Pikmin
Now you understand why it's been in my head, right? How is that? That's too catchy. It's too much. It's too good. It's too catchy of a song. Anyway, timer is here now, so that's fun. Pigment on that GameCube, where you can play it, love it or hate it, you will find it. Pigment on that GameCube, pigment on that GameCube, pigment on that GameCube, pigment on the fucking GameCube. Alright, now, let's see if we can capture this Sisyphus situation. Okay, we got the music, we got the tunes. Nope, not that one. Where are you? Here we go. Hey, we're in. Okay. We're here. Unsurprisingly, Sisyphus Simulator not a category of its own. Unsurprisingly. Pigment on that GameCube, where you can play it, love it or hate it, you will find me. Pigment on that GameCube, pigment on that GameCube, pigment on that GameCube, pigment on that fucking GameCube. Okay, move that over here. OBS here. Alright, now what I want to test. The timer indeed works. And what about our buttons? Our buttons are working okay. Restart. Okay, on restart, we will begin Sisyphus Simulator. Okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Get up! Get up! Okay, so we want to go left. That's how we start this guy. Pigment on the GameCube, where you can play it, love it or hate it, you will find it. Pigment on the GameCube, pigment on the GameCube, pigment on the GameCube, pigment on the fucking GameCube. Alright, part 1, easy. It's rolling too fast. It's rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Visualize ahead, only one way to find out. Alright, so now we want to play Pikmin on the GameCube, where you can play it, love it or hate it, you will find me. Pikmin on the GameCube. We take it up the right side to start. Okay, well, that was awkward. No, 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 no. Come on now. That was some BS. That was some BS. And the camera, the shit is not being cooperative right now. Go up. I know you can go up. Don't be ridiculous. You're just phasing through my arm for no reason today. Yeah, yeah. Great. Great. Really not being helpful right now. You're really not being helpful right now. This part, like, when you start accidentally walking on the ball is when it also gets worse. Okay, the balls, the big balls should be falling soon. There they are. Very good. That's fine. Alright. Hard part, the first big barrier here. Coming up. Starts with these fucking Dia kid. No, no, no. Uh-huh. Pikmin on the GameCube, where you can play it, love it or hate it, you will find me. Pikmin on the GameCube, Pikmin on the GameCube, Pikmin on the GameCube, Pikmin on the fucking GameCube. The shit where you start walking on the ball, I really am not a huge fan of. It's like the one thing that you need to do properly in the game is walk. You can't even get that right? Also, I've noticed that the ball is smaller now than when you get up there. I don't really know how they're doing that, but it's kind of neat that it becomes bigger. Like, look at that. Why am I walking on the ball there? It's insane. Pump, 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 pump. I was in the shower, and I had thought of sort of almost a Pokemon version, or at least the beginning of a Pokemon version of that thing. No, 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 not like this. Nope. Nope. See, it's bigger now. I don't know how they're doing that, but it's cool. So I was going too fast when I came up here to start, I think. So let's slow it down. Have to admit, the deer are in a weird place. Why is that one on its hind legs? What the hell? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? No! Oh. Wait, the deer blocked it. Body blocked it? No, I body blocked it. No, 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 no. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. No. You know, I don't remember deer in the Sisyphus story knocking his ass out when he's pushing the rock. I'm just saying, I don't recall this in the story of Sisyphus. I'm not a Sisyphusianologist, but I'm also not a Sisyphilist, so anyway. Anyway. Pokemon red and blue, yellow, green. Something, something, something. Poke Park only for the Nintendo Wii. It could be done. It could definitely be done. Hello, go this way. Dodge. Uh-oh. Don't hit me! Okay. Don't hit me, I'll hit me. Hey Arnold song, anyone? Some little left pumps. I don't get how the developer speedrun is 5 minutes though. This part is like, the only time I've ever gone past this, what the fuck was that? Only time I've gone past this part was by going extremely slow. Like this. Oh, that deer is gonna be a problem. Yeah, that's what we wanted. No, 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 no! Oh, you son of a... Wait, deer block, deer block. Give me up, give me up, give me up! No! I didn't even know that could happen. I could get got by the ball myself? Pikmin on the GameCube, where you can play it, love it or hate it, you will find it. Pikmin on the GameCube, Pikmin on the GameCube, Pikmin on the GameCube, Pikmin on the fucking GameCube. How do I... Dude, we even killed the first deer with the ball. Gotta get these deer out of here, man. Pigman on it? Like, pigman on it? See how I'm walking on it? It's so weird when that happens. That's fine. That part you just need to not freak out, really, is all it takes. Like, surely the trick, like, I don't know, every time I tried to, like, actually just run with it sideways, it definitely never worked last time when I did that, but... Very suspect of these deer right now. That one looking still dead over there. You see that one? In before it's just like fake, just like sleeping. This motherfucker's gonna fuck everything up. You can just tell. Okay, we killed that one. Pretty good. Okay. Hold, play it cool, play it cool. Don't get cocky, don't get greedy. Just do what I know works. Oh, no! You motherfucker, you thought. That's why we're gonna shoot Rudolph in Hunter the Classic. No, and the game is stupid. The game is stupid and decides that my hand's not there even though it is. It was 100% there and it just phases through because it decides it has too much force on it or some shit. I think that was like kind of the last deer that would really have been a problem at that point too, so that's even more disappointing. Pigman on that GameCube, way you can play it, love it or hate it, you will like it. Pigman on that GameCube, way you can play it, love it or hate it, I mean, we saw last time when I did this that crossing was like one of the biggest hurdles that I faced. The next like 2 sections after that, I did first try easy. So I do think there is both more RNG to that section, plus also maybe I don't know something that maybe I'm supposed to know. I'll say this went a little bit less smooth than usual. This part. Pigman on that GameCube, way you can play it, love it or hate it, you will find it. Pigman on that GameCube, way you can play it, love it or hate it, you will. Okay, but see now they're all back up. That was the last deer. Damn. Hold on. Hold. He's... Oh! I see you. Yeah, I was ready for that, bitch. I was ready for that shit you were trying to pull. The reason I do this strat is because trying to... No! But from behind? Where the fuck did you come from, motherfucker? I can't even play around that if I can't see it. What the fuck? Alright, we definitely playing the hunter game and shooting some deer for this. As recompense. Some revenge. Now, I'll probably mention this on Sunday as well, but let's talk about it. Do you know what a scooped bagel is? You're on the TikTok. I feel like you have a better chance of knowing. I mean, I know what it is now, but I heard it for the first time yesterday. Bullshit, you can't go up that hill. Fuck off. Get up there, you motherfucker. Let them all go by, sure. So you've never heard of it before, though? See that shit phase through my damn arm? Excuse me? A scooped bagel. You're in New York. I've heard, this is new news that I've learned yesterday. What a scooped bagel is. It's the damn dumbest shit I've ever heard and or seen. So naturally, I heard of it because of some fucking LA TikToker, apparently. Where are these bitches? They're all conveniently quietly dead, huh? I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that shit for a second. I thought that thing was about to start falling past me. I was about to be a little upset. No, 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 no. It's pretty much what it sounds like in terms of, I guess, apparently you basically like scoop out the inside breading of a bagel so that it becomes kind of like, you don't, I mean, the idea is you scoop out the breading stuff on the inside, so it's just kind of, I guess, crust doesn't feel like the right word to say for a bagel, but I guess you could say that. I suppose you can do the ratios how you want to, like maybe you leave some amount of bread in, but some stupid TikTok LA guy apparently was in New York and ordered a gluten-free bagel, a scooped gluten-free bagel, and the guy that was serving, the guy in the bagel shop said, no, I don't do that shit or whatever. And so then he made a TikTok, and now, of course, now we have to know about this existing. That's how the internet works now. So, yeah, it sounds pretty stupid to me for a variety of reasons. The only reason it would quote-unquote make any sense is if you wanted to do like a psycho amount of cream cheese, I guess. Thanks for the scoop, kid. Half a pound of poop, you know. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. I think we made it. Let's fucking go. Stupid ass, deer ass, having ass, fucking bitch ass. Whew, okay. Pigment on the GameCube. Why? I don't really remember what happens here. Yeah, there's some balls, but like, fuck it, kid. Fuck my balls, kid. You know what I'm saying? We're ready, we're ready. We're holding steady. Okay. Come on. This would be a good time to start walking a little bit more. There you go. That doesn't really make any sense, but okay. As to, like, why that started working. But we'll take it. Okay. Now we know what happens next. And here we're gonna ride the wall. After this section is, I think, probably the scariest section in the game. Because there will not be a wall to ride on. Granted, that section I just did also, I didn't really ride a wall, so I feel like there's a chance, but it also depends how much it will be sideways. But here we go. So what happened last time is I got up here. Okay, next section. I've never been, well, we've never been to the next section here, so that's a little scary. No, 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 no. I think that slowed it down a little bit. What a fucking save. Holy shit. Did you see that? Whoa, 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 you're too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Oh, dude, no. It's gonna be the deer section, too. Wait, where the fuck are we? Where the fuck is the ball? Oh. Okay. It is fucked up that the ball becomes bigger. It is so messed up that the ball becomes bigger, dude. It becomes so much more impossible to catch. I can't, how do I pause this thing? That did not work, huh? Why is pause not pausing now? What do you think? Numpad 8 is supposed to pause. Control. Pause. Alright, I guess I can right click it, I don't know. Laptop fell asleep for really no reason that makes any sense. So, have to log that back in real quick. Alright, here we go. You will find it. Pigment on the GameCube. Pigment on the GameCube. It is weird that the pause thing does not work, but whatever. Resume. Whoa! Okay, that's a way to glitch the game, huh? Oh, I think I changed the Y. What did I just do? Did I just glitch the game? What was that? Was it Y sensitivity 100 like that before? I assume no. I actually really need a way to check this. So, we're gonna have to pause again. I need to make sure I didn't accidentally mess up the settings. And I imagine none of you can confirm it, so... Well, you could if you went to the VOD of last stream and saw the settings, that would be nice, but I imagine no one's gonna do that, so I'm gonna do that. That was on December 3rd. Pigman Fortnite, take me on the map. Pigman on the fucking GameCube. Okay. Oh no, the Y sensitivity is full. Okay. Confirmed, Y sensitivity goes all the way up. I don't know why the bulb does that then. 'Cause that is definitely some glitch shit. That I will not abuse. But it is interesting to know that it is there. Oh, I guess I have to unpause this thing, huh? I think it's something to do with, like, maybe it thinks the hand is there and then pause, and then when it resumes, like, the hand, I don't know, something weird like that. That fucking sucks. I mean, that section is the section that I said is probably the hardest, so... The problem that I didn't expect, I guess, was the way that it ran away from me. Because, like, the ground looks... I mean, it's it's, you know, angled vertically. So I would think it wouldn't be able to go fast. But even then, like, sideways-wise, it doesn't seem particularly angled downwards to the left, yet it seems to very much want to take that kind of direction. So I think what we need to do is kind of the opposite of the deer section here. What up, Elemental? Now I think these guys are still all dead, maybe, from last time? We have made it past this. You've missed it, Elemental. We made it past this to the same furthest part I had been another time. And, then it fell. Well, then we made it past the next section after that, because that section's easy, but then after that one, then we fell. Not quite as right away as the first time that we got to that spot, but similar. Oh my god, I thought that dead body deer was gonna fuck it all up. Okay, we made it. Nice. Now the ball will magically get bigger. It do. Dodged. Perfect. Big win Fortnite. Okay. Dick mean 18 billion and 11. Pigman on the GameCube, where you can play it, love it or hate it, you will find Pigman on the game. Oh, are you going that way? Kind of a similar thing where like it doesn't even really look like it's angled that much, and yet apparently it is. This is one of the more frustrating aspects where like there's like this whole you have to get a running start thing, but it's like a little bit weird. And then if you don't, it ends up being really slow, but if you do, it gets weird. See, now we have a little bit of a stride going. And then I didn't change, I was just holding up, and I guess an angle of the floor changed, and so now we're back to like 0 speed. I found pumping like this, like how I'm pumping the right arm, seems to be the way to get a running thing started. Now, I don't actually want to be all that fast. Just for whatever reason. this is dangerous, this lip. Like, you don't, like, you want to wait, let it get close to here so you can get up the lip better, but you also don't want to get fucking pushed off the map like I almost did. Jesus Christ. Look how far away my hand is. By the way, did you see the camera? And it's going too fast. Hold, 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 hold. Hold, 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 hold. New territory. This thing is fucking huge, by the way, now. Don't jinx it. Let's go! Time! Time! Let's go! Let's go! That is pretty funny. Where the hell am I? Where's the ball? Where am I? Pikmin on the GameCube, where you can play it. Love it or hate it, you will find it. Pikmin on the GameCube, Pikmin on the GameCube. Pikmin on the fucking GameCube. Dude, what did I tell you? If we get past that part, the, I don't even know where the ball is. If we get past that part, that section is the hardest, but if we get past that, the ending strip is easy. And it was. Nice. That feels good. That feels pretty damn good. Now, definitely not a good time by any means. I think I could definitely get like a 20, maybe even sub 20 run. Honestly, I think the biggest hurdle would be getting past the deer without getting screwed. But if you could kill through the deer quick enough... I don't know where the ball is. I thought it was going to be here for sure. If you can get through the deer quick enough, the rest I feel like is not bad. I'm just walking up to see if the ball is up there. I would imagine it's not, but can I walk up this? Kind of? Not really, okay. That feels good. So, after we confirm that it is or is not up there, I mean, I think it would just be funny to find where the ball went. Pikmin, Fortnite, Pikmin on the Pikmin, Pikmin and Pikmin, Pikmin and Pikmin, you will Pikmin, Pikmin on the Pikmin, Pikmin on... I guess I have to go around, don't I? Pikmin on the Pikmin, Pikmin. I mean, they definitely could have made the game, you know, longer and more difficult and shit if they wanted, but this was a nice little adventure on its own. Now, I would say if this was my first time playing and we didn't play on last Friday or whatever, or Sunday, whenever it was, that, because I mean, how long did I play the first time? It was like 45 minutes, maybe an hour or something. Where did the ball go? Where am I? There is fall damage. I don't know where the ball is. I was hoping to find it. It didn't look like it was in the starting area. But like, where else would it go? Developer's time being 5 minutes is pretty insane though. That's pretty fucking fast. I mean, that means he's one-shotting everything first try. And with speed. So that's impressive. Yeah, the ball is nowhere, dude. The ball is... They made the ball disappear or something, I don't know. So, Elemental / RPV / Haven / whoever else is lurking there, like, maybe if, Ewo Bun is still there. I was considering... Oh, there's the ball. Okay, we know where it is now. I was considering that, we could... I think if I don't do it this way, I'm almost never going to. And what I mean is going back and opening Mario Wonder to find moments to clip for the Wonder of It All video. Which wouldn't be the most, like, you know, it's gonna be a bit of searching and stuff. I had written down some things that I definitely was looking for, or things that I have or that I could just take from the official teasers and trailers. But there's some stuff that I think I would need to take, like I would need to find on my own, and I have some ideas for some of them. So, what do we think about potentially doing that? Mario Wondering to find clips to use for the Wonder of It All edit. Otherwise, it's probably never gonna happen. Anyway, how do I do this again? Wait. Sisyphus Simulator successfully summited, let's say, so we have some alliteration. How about that? Sisyphus Simulator successfully summited. Okay, but Connor and Cameron for the GitHub Game Off Jam. Very cool. Thought I saw that there were comments for it, so I don't know why I don't see any now. Oh, you probably have to do it here. Yeah. Pigman on the GameCube, Pigman on the GameCube, Pigman on the GameCube, Pigman on the fucking GameCube. Good time. If this game blows up, you saw it here first. It probably won't because it's not quite as long as like a lot of those Only Up, Jump King, etc. There's a little bit less due to the length opportunity for oh no, I got screwed over moments and whatnot. But it was a good time. IMO TVH, IMO TVH, IMO TVH. Alright, let's get these wires all wired up. And by that I mean out of the way. Get the winter music back on running. Wire doing. Try that again. There we go. The wire is correctly being a liar. That's nice. Letting me wrap it up a little bit. There we go. Good. Okay. Oh. You know what we can also do right now? We can do dinner time. Any dinner timers? Any sleepers in chat? I know there's one. I know there's one Pokemon sleeper in chat. Let me collect some berries first. Mod check. Well, not like actually meat dinner, because we already did that. I already ate my actual dinner, but you know. Did you end up going to Cyan or Tabe? I don't actually remember where you said you went this week. Tabe? Okay. Wait, what's your current Snorlax power? I will show my phone in a moment. G2? Okay, not bad. Recipes are a bit of a struggle. Salads. So it's a mixed bag. It's Wednesday, my dude. Alright, that is good to know. So let's do... We're gonna be doing the big time gluttony potato salad. It's gonna be... This is the best recipe I can do, though I can't do it always. I think maybe it's like... I wouldn't even say it's once a day. It's probably been less than once a day, but here we go. It's cooking. The problem with the gluttony thing is both eggs and bean and sausages. If I had a Charmeleon, it would help. No crit, unfortunately. But as you can see, that is a pretty strong recipe. 7k is nothing to scoff at. Definitely my strongest recipe by a lot. My other recipes are more like 4 to 5k, depending on what the filler is right now. And even then, that's like still not, that's not doing basic like, oh, sausage or apples or whatever. That's doing, I guess you might want to see what my Snorlax power is. It's Great 5, almost Ultra 1. You can see the yellow bar there. So, what I'm gonna do... I've been doing a lot of switching in and out of stuff to try and help with ingredients. So, let me switch in... Switch out Wiggly for a moment. Doesn't seem like it wants to trigger. Switch in. Switch in. Maybe that Diglett? Although the Diglett's probably not great energy right now. It's 88. What about that Charmander? Yeah, let's do the Charmander, I guess. I do not have mushrooms. The only level 30 I have unlocked is potatoes. I've been doing stuff like switching, so I've been switching in things when they have 100% energy, which they recover 5% every day in the box, though also they recover 10% if you use a recovery incense, and you can get a recovery incense basically every week from the sleep rewards if you go to sleep at the right time and yada yada yada. So, the Charmeleon was in today, the War Turtle was in today, Diglett was in. Right now I just switched in a Charmander that has... Actually, is my Absol back to 100 after that? Because if so, I should probably do that instead. The Absol is like not that great to be honest, but it's my quickest way of getting cacao things, which you can do a special recipe with that. So yeah, I'm bringing in the Absol instead. The reason in particular, so the War Turtle does milk, which is good for the apple. So there's like a couple recipes I'm trying to switch through when I have enough for them. Because the Wiggly's level 30, now it gets oil as well as honey. So, and the Raichu is pretty much always in, BFS Raichu, so I switch in the War Turtle to get a couple milks so I can do like the, I think it's called apple cheese salad or something, where it's mainly apples and then it needs like 5 oil, 3 milk or something like that. So it's like low on those two, though I usually end up with lots of oil by the end of the week anyway, but the low milk count, only needing 3 or 4, like that's doable. Like it's not crazy to get that money. So that's one recipe I've been doing. Another recipe is the soybeans plus 6 tomatoes. Diglett gets tomatoes. Your mom called. Well, whatever. I'm explaining stuff. The Golem gets soybeans, and then Diglett can get tomatoes, or other ingredient magnet activations can get tomatoes. So that's one of the recipes I'm running, the apple cheese salad thing with apples, oil, milk that I mentioned, and then the gluttony potato thing, but that needs 7 sausages, so it's a little harder to get. I was saving up sausages. I basically try to save up sausages when I can. I get them from the Charmeleon, and then sometimes if I wanted to bring in a Charmander as well, but it's probably better just leaving the Charmeleon in at that point. I switch stuff out ideally at like 85-ish%, because I remember reading that the like efficiency goes down once it's 85 or 82%. So I figure switching them out when they get that, and then after 2 or 3 days in box they get back up to near full, then switch them back in, etc. so forth. Another recipe that's good to do is the Supreme Power Extreme Salad, which is sausages, ginger, eggs, and potatoes. The problem with that is that it uses more sausages than the Gluttony Potato, and the Gluttony Potato is already a better recipe because it's only 7 sausages. Granted, it is 9 eggs instead of 5 eggs, but I get eggs more often because the Swablu is in more of the time anyway. So that's kind of why I'm doing it that way. Now, recipes that I'm potentially saving up for, or like the reason to bring in the Absol, is for the chocolate meat salad thing, which is 14 cacaos and 9 sausages. It's still kind of a hard sell. The overheat ginger salad is another one, but that's 17 fiery herbs, 10 gingers, and 8 potatoes. The fiery herbs being the hard part. So yeah, basically if I had a Charmander, I'd be doing pretty swell. I would say there's also the Moo Moo Capri salad, but that's 12 milks and then 6 potatoes. So I've been doing the apple cheese one instead, because it's only 5 milk, 3 oil, and mainly apples, which I have more of because of the Raichu. So it's like the stuff that I'm leaving in almost all the time: the Raichu, the Golem, Wiggly, Swablu. So eggs, potatoes, soybeans, apples, honey. But then like there's usually like that one other piece that I need to fill in. So like then Butterfree who I'm leaving in generally is getting switched in and out for various other things, whether it's other things with ingredient magnet. I mean, ideally its own ingredient magnet goes off, which it does sometimes, but I'm on pot size 39, and I think that has reached the point where I haven't quite been paying close enough attention to see if I'm actually refilling enough on that, but anyway, unmuted. Yeah, well, I was talking a bunch. Basically just the current setup, and I'm not gonna repeat it because I just spent that whole time saying it, so it's like a whole 5-minute thing, so it would be a lot to repeat. But it was just Pokemon Sleep stuff that no one probably actually cares about. There were no good recordings last night. I will add that. People leave? You don't even want to hear it. I'm telling you, you don't even care. Not like you don't care as in like, you don't even care about me now. More of like, it actually doesn't matter. It actually just doesn't matter. It's not even close to important. Of my heart. This is using the Smash 64 sound set, for anyone wondering. Okay. Let's, to appease the fans, aka Havens, aka DKR Patty, who's definitely not here. Let's do a showdown after we do connections. We do connections, then we stretch break, then we do an Apple showdown, then we try and find Super Mario Wonder spots to record for the video. Crab in a bucket. Columbia Movie Corporation, whatever that one thing's called. Scales. Island. Capitol with an L. Capitol Building. Capitol Building. Bullshit. Lib top. I don't know, I'm kidding. Relax. Is this gonna be some shit about like, oh, I want my drink virgin and that means something, and then there's gonna be stuff about these and I don't know because I don't drink? Is that what this is about to be? The Virgin Islands? Red Bull? Can? Clefairy? Clefable? Clefa? I don't think that's what that one's about. Just a hunch. Can you do the can, yes, can, do the uncut gems, uncut bowls, uncut crabs, uncut gems, uncut staph infection. Well, okay, the Twins are a baseball team. They are a group of two individuals born together and whatnot. Tau, Lib, Can, Clef. Is Clef? That's not like cleft foot, right? Because doesn't you need a T in that? But something about like these being short, it feels like they're like half of a word. Yes, the Twins are a sports team. Though I mentioned that. The Buffalo Bills, but that's not what that word is. The Island Boys, yeah, I would hope not. Aren't they doing some weird incest shit? Anyway, the Nodders, they are, okay. I don't want to know any more about that than what I guessed. Cause I feel I don't know, I feel like I heard or saw something like that and I was like, what the fuck? I ain't looking into it. I don't want to know any more than what I read, which was just that some incest related shit. Like that sentence alone was enough for me. I didn't need to know any more than that. Crab in a bucket mentality. Scales. Scales could be like weight. Scales can be like symbolic for the judicial system. Scales can be like, you know, the scales of a fish. I don't think I've ever gone this long without having figured out anything. There's just a lot of, I don't really know what these are alluding to at all. This the only thing I can think of is the Capitol building, like in America. Wait a second, it's December 6th? Is this a secret QAnon hint for January 6th? We're going back to the Capitol? And by we, I mean Squeaks. Oh, he said the thing. Yeah, I did. I said the thing. Virgin Mary? Any other things here that go with Mary? Capitol, is there like a word that goes with Capitol, like Capitol building or something? Any Capitol Hall, Capitol building? Like if I type Capitol, what does it autofill to? Capitol 1. Oh. Okay. Capital One, the bank? That mean other things here are banks? That doesn't seem right. Wait, is Colombia with a U? I always fuck this up. Is Colombia? That's the O, right? That's the country, Colombia. Columbia is like the university, or isn't Columbia also like a movie production, something or other? Still, none of this helps me. Wait, the Islanders, that's a sports team. Wait a second. The Virgins, that's gotta be some... I don't think there's a team that's the Crabs or any of these other things. The Islanders, the Twins, those aren't even the same sports. Aren't the Islanders hockey? I don't even have like a three-piece to really work off of. That's the main problem. Among the rest of the problems, I suppose. The ones from Washington? Hold on, you're right. That is a team. Hold on. Maybe we got something here. Yeah, the Washington Capitals. Then the Chicago Bulls? But, like, why are they... They didn't even tell me. They didn't even say that was a 3 out of 4. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Ooh, that's not good. Washington Capitals, the Chicago Bulls, the Well, it's weird that like the twins actually has the S and the rest of them don't. That is kind of messed up. What, are there some famous pairs of twins out there? Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen? I don't think that's the one. I don't think those are the ones. I think we've just come into the unfortunate situation where I just don't know, like whatever the end results are, maybe are things that I just don't know what they are, like as themes. I don't know why, I just think these are together for some reason, because they don't feel like full words. I know that Tao is like a thing, but rest? Staff. Note. Notepad. That doesn't really go with any other word here. Noted. Note. A clef note? Is that... Am I crazy? Like... Clef note? I don't feel like that's the right word. I feel like that is though, right? Clef note? That sounds real to me. Like little sub notes. No, but that's cliff notes. Cliff note. Adam Sandler movies, Uncut Gems. No, because it would be the full name of the movie. What the hell is this? And it can't be these, it can't even be 3 of these because it didn't even give us the hint. This is by far the hardest one we've ever done. And crab. Is there a hint button? Okay. I mean, we could do 3-letter words, but that seems pretty stupid. Wait, okay. What about 4 letters? No, there's multiple 4 letters, so it's not something like that. Columbia. Columbia. What did I say? I said, production company and university. Are there any other Columbia things? I don't even know if the movie thing is right. I might just be making shit up. Is there a city name? There's probably a city called Columbia. Capital. The capital is in Washington, D.C., right? Are there other things in Washington, D.C. that any of this has anything to do with? The Washington Capitals. Capitol building. The Washington... The chief of staff, the chief of scales, Chief of Virgins. I don't know who that will be, but it hasn't the group is not decided apparently. Shorthands that mean some other thing. Lib as in liberal. Clef as in fucking Clefairy. Hold on. Okay, what does clef mean? Clef is the symbol in music. True. It is that. That makes sense. So then, scales is music. Rest, that's like when you pause, and then note. Fuck. I thought that was. Oh, you said something. Clef, rest, note, staff. Staff. What part's the staff again? What part's the staff again? Is that the line thing? Yeah, it's like the. Yeah, the lines. Yeah. Okay. Okay, alright. That was insanely difficult. Okay. I was right, the clef and note went together, but for completely incorrect reasons. Do the Tau Islands exist? Is that a thing? Tau Island? It is an island. Well, kind of. It's with more... There's like some little lines and stuff. So I guess we're not gonna count it. We got 2 guesses. And we know that these are not together as a 4 or even as a 3. There has to be a Columbia city in the United States. I'm wondering if it's like, could it be in Washington or in like, Minnesota? Is there a Columbia, Minnesota? But then what else is in Minnesota? Fucking nothing. What's the capital of Minnesota? It's not Columbia, is it? I have no idea. Wait, hold on. Sports teams. Give me sports teams from Minnesota. Twins. In Vikings. Minnesota. What's their basketball team? Timberwolves. Fuck. That doesn't help. Sometimes the sports teams will have like the city name or something in there. Like Kansas City Chiefs. Like, okay, alright, that helped. Like, okay, right. I don't think Minnesota's got a team that has a name in it of a place. The hell is Scales? Scales, weight, Scales, judicially, Scales, climb? Do any of these things mean to climb? Crab in a bucket? Scaling something? That guy's scaling it? He scales it? Scales. I don't know, fellas. I don't know. Capital D? Why? Bull in a china shop. Bull crap. Bull S. Bull. Red bull. Red crab. Red. Scales. Bull. Twins. Crab. Zodiac symbols? What? What? Hold on. What? Scales? Zodiac symbol? What does that even mean? A Libra is symbolized with scales? This shit doesn't even look like a fucking scale. What are you talking about? It doesn't look like a fucking scale. The ohm symbol, basically. Crab is Cancer, though, yeah. Crab and bull, I'm like, yeah, okay, those are zodiac symbols. Scales and twins? What? Twins is Pisces? Okay, okay. What was it? What did I just have go? What was it? Libra? 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 Taura? Canra? Gemra? My brain wants to do this. Longer words and shorter words, but there's no real reason behind it. Not really any reason behind it. Twin fish. Wait, so hold on, are you saying that I'm right? I was right. Well, no wonder we couldn't get this one. It's all zodiac shit. Why the fuck would I know any of that? Of course I didn't get. Dude, I was right, kind of. Not really. I said movies, but I meant music. Hey, I was right that my brain from the beginning was like, I want all the 3 letters together. I did say that. We all remember I said that. Anyway, that was horrific. That was a lot of chat assistance. We will do one of these when I come back and do Apple. But otherwise we're going to break. I gotta pee, I gotta fill my water, we gotta get an apple. Havens will get to Pog because we'll do a showdown. Then we'll get to hunting Mario Wonder thing. Okay? Doesn't even, it looks whatever, it's fine.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
To me now, baby. Everyone's dancing. Okay. Everyone's dancing it up. Oh, that's a really good Peepo blanket. That's nice. But I was gonna, if we, now I feel like we should have a like Christmassy Be Right Back screen, but we don't got one of those set, so I don't know what we would do, but we would have to figure it out. All right, this is all right. Animal Crossing, okay. Animal Crossing goaded. I'm hypnotized by Black Elemental's copy paste. You're all roll the light blob lady for pad. No way you're going to be able to roll a second one. Oh well. What is this song? This is Animal Crossing title First Snow Mix dash Kirby Crossing. It was a good one, wasn't it? I rewound it for a moment because I wanted to hear a little for myself. It is this. Although I think that accidentally had the timestamp with it, but oh well. Oh no, it doesn't. It just has 92S in it, so I thought it was a timestamp. Okay. Lost my balance. That would have been unfortunate. Still have to do the last stretch, but or last two stretches, I suppose I should say. Oh yeah, the Game Awards are tomorrow, right? Huh. They do be tomorrow, huh? What time is that? I guess maybe it's 7:30 EST, like it says there. I don't know, maybe at night. At night. What's that? Is that a SpongeBob thing? Yeah. Squidward, look. I'm doing the blah 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 blah. At night. The episode where they go 24/7. I think that's the Nosferatu thing, right? Oh, Nosferatu. Well, that certainly is a start. I mean, I could Niddle Queen, but I don't know. I don't even know if necessarily if Earthquake would one-shot or not, but because I imagine Dragon Claw or whatever could maybe one-shot him, but there's no way a Dialga is going to be scarfed, so. They are timing out, by the way. Oh, there they go. Shadow Ball, HP Fighting or Fire, Calm Mind, Substitute, etc. I was hoping they might do that. Okay. Okay, Ludicolo. Now he does not really work as a combo because he does an ice water move and then the next turn he'll do a grass move. So Pinsir is quite good, but it's also quite weak. That's my main concern. But I am faster. I'm faster than everything he has. Okay. Well, not faster than Volbeat. I was very close to Stone Edging there, so that's a little disappointing. Now the problem if I do this, well, I guess I can't substitute this turn. So there is that. It can substitute this turn though, so I think I have to return. It's tempting to do T-Wave or whatever, but yeah. That's not return, that's recover. I clicked the wrong move. Alright. Well, we're gonna T-Wave whatever they switch, so at least there's that, I guess. But yeah, that was not the intended play. They might go Drifloon, which is not crazy. Especially if it's like Rest. Alakazam. Oh, we're gonna synchronize. But yeah, that's not great. Kind of sucks that I accidentally recovered because that probably would have killed the Volbeat, so that feels pretty bad. Granted, I am faster than that. We can get 2 hits on anything, I guess. I suppose it could have like swords, whatever it's called. Okay. Intimidate. I don't care. I don't care. You. So we know that Tauros is a fucking evil, evil creature in randoms. Fucking kinda get over by the Christmas tree. Infernape seems pretty great on most of their team except Ludicolo, I guess. I mean, even then, Flare Blitz is neutral or close combat. Leafeon does not seem great. No matter how much your friend. Leaf bell, leaf blade, leaf blade. What do you think about leaf blade?
And you're like, oh my god, are they gonna pick up the tempo?
I'm gonna play it safe and just do the leaf blade.
You know?
Now they might. There's a lot of things they could bring in here. Drifblim, Dialga, Ludicolo. I'm okay with Ludicolo. I'm faster. I'm going to Toxic. Fuck you. Oh, that's so stupid. Cool miss. It only really mattered. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. I mean, the Toxic missing actually is like a huge loss, because this goes from now it can do 5 attacks to like it can do like 2 or 3, which is obviously a huge difference.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but you
Of course they critted.
delightful. So if you don't fucking mind,
Spread your legs.
Hey!
Oh, you better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling
Alright,
you
so this is what we're gonna do.
it's coming to town.
Here's the play.
Check it twice.
We hope it ice beams.
Ba-beep-ba-boop.
Santa Claus,
We live. Water goes away.
not cry, you better not pout, I'm
I'm on the go! He's a gamer! Okay,
to town.
now
Has some silver bells,
we
has some mistletoe. He's riding along
are slower than Tauros, which kind of sucks, but
oh,
Dasher and Dancer, Prancer and Vixen.
Oh, you know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen. Robin and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen.
He's gaming. So the big issue here is the Tauros. Everything else I think is doable. Two pretty strong OU guys I got left, but this Tauros, interesting.
It's the best time of the year. Everybody is pretty cool except for the
Okay, Stone Age on Drifblim. Dialga is weak to fighting and ground. Jesus.
happy birthday to
Jesus there.
Should have brought in your Tauros, bro. It's the only thing faster than me. That's a big win. That's a big win. But now they realize, oh, he probably has Mach Punch, which I do. Which I do. Let's go Infernape! Next best is Drifblim for sure. Flare Blitz.
I was like, ooh, 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 and then
That's actually not great. That part. I would say that part was not great, getting it into Citrus Berry, but I suppose there wasn't much of an option. Okay. We need Stone Edge to hit. That's bad too. Oh, that's so much worse. Alright, I guess maybe Outrage here. Alright, I got a one-shot the Alakazam, which feels like there's a decent chance of that. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! The switch to he probably didn't even need Ice Beam. The Garchomp, he probably could have surfed and done almost all of it, but he did the Ice Beam, and I fucking played around it. That was my only chance, that he did an Ice Beam, and I switched Infernape on it. That was my only chance, and we knew that he wasn't Rain Rock or whatever it is, because he was Life Orbing. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, that felt so good. That felt so good. Yes. Because I would have lost so many points if we lost to that guy. That was with me making a big mistake. Well, I don't know how big it was necessarily, but it was pretty big. Missing the, accidentally hitting recover instead of return. I don't know if the return would have 100% killed the, not a Loom Ice, it was the other one. But whatever, the bug guy. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Let's go. I fucking go. That's gonna carry me for a while. That high. That winning high right there. Okay. Change monitor. Alright, OBS. Switch. Don't be on Wi-Fi. Not, I guess I don't really need it, but still. Pause. That's messed up audio, I can tell. I can tell that's messed up audio. Now that's more normal. That's more normal. Wait for it to do the restart. Okay. There is an update. Alright, so chat, I have a bunch of notes here that I've taken about the lyrics, but I guess before we even do that, we might as well take a peek at the OG itself. Make myself correctly sized down here, take out the eating. Here we go.
The wonder of it all. Take a chance, make it happen. Pop the cork, finger snapping. Spin the wheel, round and round we go. Life is good, life is sweet. Grab yourself a front row seat and let's meet and have a ball. Yeah, let's live for the wonder of it all. Paradise, lucky seven, cut yourself a piece of heaven. You and me, we can have it all. Living large, get on board.
Alright, I'll stop snapping.
This is it, it's your reward. Let's meet where the trees are standing tall. Yeah, let's live for the wonder of it all. Meet me at Foxwoods.
Okay, so that's what we're working on here. That's what we're working on. Now I've already gone through a bunch of I guess I can do an example here. Let me find a good example here. So, like I said, I had looked through some trailers and such already. This is updating, so we might as well take a peek. And I wrote down notes about times that would make sense. This is one in particular, right here. That for spin the wheel, round and round we go. You could do something like that because you're a ball and roll, roll, roll. Could do something like that. Could do Uh, this part for when it says let's meet,
Mario.
where everyone's together in the intro. Like, let's meet, everyone's together, right? Something like that. Sorry, something just fell. Okay, now. Good go. There it is. Anyway, you feel like that video is going to be a lot of work to edit? Yes. Yes. Depends on how, detailed we want it to be, though. This was another potential, like, and have a ball moment when it says and have a ball. Where was it here? When multiple people are the ball character. Right here. This. It's the same scene but with multiple people, like and have a ball, you could do that. Or the other one that I just showed. There's a couple in particular though that I don't have stuff for. One is like the Paradise Lucky Sevens. I don't know what that's gonna be. Grab yourself a front row seat. Not sure about that one. Kind of like general beginning, I guess. Take a chance, make it happen. Life is good. Life is sweet. There's some parts where you can just probably put in like generic footage of like gameplay. One that I wrote down, there's a part where he says get on board. You remember that? Where he's like live in large. That should be when he turns into Mario. Or there's another one where I forget which scene, or scene where fighting Bowser Jr. and you turn big. I don't know which Bowser Jr. fight. But then he says, live in large, get on board. And I thought, me with my brain, get on board. What else do you board? You board ships, battleship, flying ship, Bowser Jr., or that level near the end game where you're on like your own ship and you jump on the button that shoots the cannonball. That's also supposed to look like a ship. I don't know which one of those would be better, but that's an idea. And I feel like that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. But take a chance, make it happen. Paradise Lucky Sevens. Life is good, life is sweet. Grab yourself a front row seat. Those are definitely the four in particular. And then get on board. Get on board, I at least know what I want to do. So that's something that like I know where we can. There's like any of the ship fights with Bowser Jr. I don't know what you guys think about that. The Bowser Jr. like beginning when it shows you jumping on the ship. Or that level near the end game where you're kind of on the ship, on like a ship that's just made out of like ground things. And then there's the button that I jump on to shoot the cannonball. It's supposed to look like a ship. So one of those two. But I have to pee. I don't know why this download is taking so long. Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3. That song is stuck in my head. Oh gee. Pikmin number 4, Pikmin 5, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18, billion and 11. Yeah, this is taking a long time. What the hell? Let me revisit some of these moments that I mean, I don't really want to show you this screen. What if I do like this? Okay, this is a way I can show you where I don't have to like capture a different window. We can do it like this. Pikmin on the GameCube, Pikmin on... So the wonder of it all. Zoom in on Wonder Seed in this video. Take a chance, make it happen, empty. Pop the cork fingers snapping. Let me just show you this one. It's at the very end. I feel like that's a good one. The characters are dancing. Pop the cork, finger snapping. I feel like that's a good, relatively good replacement for that line. Spin the wheel, round and round we go. I don't love this one, but again, it was when Mario is the spiky ball rolling. Let's meet. That's when everyone's together. Have a ball. Again, this is another multiple character as the ball thing. Let's live for the wonder of it all. Probably a generic moment. Paradise Lucky Sevens. I feel like there has to be something for this. I don't know. I don't know if it is a thing where, like, you could do Paradise and just kind of have it be, I don't know, some islandy. You know, people think of Paradise, they think of like a vacation island type of deal, and like I could definitely do that. Definitely island levels, or like you could say like the Paradise Isle or the Petal Isles or something. I'm not sure. But anyway, so as you can see, a lot of lines are worked out, but there's definitely filler that would have to be figured out, and then a couple of those special lines: Paradise, grab yourself a seat, life is good, life is sweet. Grab yourself a seat. I feel like there's gotta be something. I just feel like there's gotta be something, but I don't know what that would be. Is there like a cutscene where he sits? But I'd have to like find that somehow. This is still going, by the way. I don't know why it's so long. Anyway, something along these lines. Oh yeah, and then the tree thing. I don't know if I like, cause I can record my own version of this too, cause I feel like this section in particular is not too difficult. I guess let's take a look at this one. It's somewhere in here, the silhouette thing. Thing is, some of the clips in these videos are like so short that I probably would have to record anyway. Here's the silhouette part. Cause that's the trees right there. Boom. Where the trees are standing tall, but it's so short. This is another part where you could do like, because the giant ball, you could do where is it? Have a ball. You could say have a ball, and then this happens, like the big ball falls down. Have a ball, boom. Or again, when you're that mode with the ball. Either way, there's a lot of options for some stuff, and then play it again, Sam. What, the wonder of it all song itself, or
The wonder of it all. Take a chance, make it happen. Pop the cork, fingers snapping. Spin the wheel, round and round we go. Life is good, life is sweet. Grab yourself a front row seat and let's meet and have a ball. Yeah, let's live for the wonder of it all.
Paradise Lucky Sevens.
Paradise, Lucky Seven.
The thing is, it's such a pawn, like this, the pawns and then Lucky Sevens. It's like you need something for the Lucky Sevens. I don't know what it is, but like you need something for the Lucky Sevens. What is it gonna be? That I think is the hardest part because it's such a distinct stop. Paradise.
Lucky Seven. Cut
What I need something for
yourself
that.
a piece of heaven.
I don't know
You
what
and
though.
me, we can have it all. Living
I mean, I
life.
could do like the.
Get on
Well, I'll
board.
let it finish, I
This is
guess.
it. It's your reward. Let's meet where the trees are standing tall. Yeah, let's live. Let's live for the wonder of it all. Meet me at Foxwoods.
Foxwoods.
It's a me.
Because, I mean, technically. Okay, the only ideas I would have for Lucky Sevens at the moment is either the, that level that moves around on each thing or whatever, where it's like that gold room that shoots out a bunch of coins and stuff. Because it's like, I guess, like you're hitting the sevens, right? Like, I don't know, something like that. Or, special, probably in the special world just for the fun of it, but, the shop in the special world, and then, let's just think about it, I guess. Like standy, I mean, it feels like that's not a good, right? Like having this, like just that can't be good enough. Like that little animation where it's like empty and you don't know what the standee's about to be, because it's like kind of the same idea. It's like a gamble, right? But I don't think it quite makes sense. What about Paradise though? We gotta find what would Paradise be? So we could do Lucky Sevens in this. I want feedback. I want people to answer questions and or make comments as I'm discussing. I'm not saying this just to talk out loud. I'm saying it because I actually don't know. Paradise. What would we want Paradise to be? Would it be inside an actual level itself? Or would it be an overworld shot? What about, what about the shot where... Clap, clap. Clap, clap.
Oh yeah.
Like, is that a shot worthy of having? Like, from here to there where he goes on the flower? Probably not. Probably not.
Oh yeah.
What would Paradise be then? And it is a nice visual. Probably not though. I mean... Alright, hold on. I guess we can scroll through the levels here a little bit. So the bull level, the level with the hippos, push guys, hippos extra, silhouette level for the trees. We'll probably, I guess we can go here and take a look. For doing an actual shot, I would hide my webcam for the moment and then hit record, but we want to find the spot first. Would we want, I mean... Because we could do it just bam right now. Okay, who's that over there? Oh, hello.
Here I am. I'm impressed you found me.
Because, like, either you could do it like this when there's no one. Because, like, there's the trees, but it's not the standing tall mode.
What a pretty sunset.
So there's something to be said about that, you know? There's something to be said about waiting for it so the trees can get all big. We probably want to do the Wonder Seed portion. Oh, okay, that's just for that. Okay. Okay. So. We, time to get the shot, but at what part do we want to get the shot? I feel like that first area might be the spot. I don't know, I kind of like that earlier area. Like when we initially get the ability. Because it's nice and empty. Granted, we don't get the trees that are like right here in the foreground. That's the only part that's missing out, I guess. But if you get one of them, then that's pretty good. Fortunately, this bouncy platform is here. So you go like, where the trees are standing tall, right? And we could look at the rest of the level first, I guess, but... Boink. Where the trees are standing tall. Let's look for the wonder of it all. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta make sure we kill all the enemies first. Well, we'd have to clear out the coins, make it visually clean. Okay, so we can't go there, that's for sure. That's the end. Here's not bad. Where the trees are standing tall. Right? That's pretty good. You get 2 trees in view. I feel like that's probably the best we're gonna get, right? Alright. So... hide me. And then you guys are gonna have to be quiet, or else I'm gonna have to mute you as well. So let me get a check on how long the.
Let's meet where the trees are standing tall. Yeah,
That's longer than I thought. All right, ready?
let's meet where the trees are standing tall. Yeah, let's live. Let's live.
I'm just gonna do another run of it, just in case. Where the trees are standing tall. Boom. Okay. Laptop wire keeps falling, which is annoying. But I think that's good. I guess let's just finish this portion. See if there's any reason we wouldn't want this. I don't think so, though. Now we can't be tall.
Life's full of surprises.
Okay, so we got this, the silhouette we got. Trees, check mark.
Thank you.
Now I do remember us saying that, clap, clap, ding, ding, ding. I don't remember which level it was, but there was a level where, it was before we found out about Mario turning into a spike ball, but I think it was one of these hippo levels where we started floating in space and spinning, and we were like, oh, spin the wheel, because we were spinning. So I think I would rather do a level where we turn into the ball, maybe? That's the problem, though. A lot of these previews are not going to show that whenever that is, that it happens. Oh yeah, well, let's make the decision about, so what does this look like at the beginning if I go in?
Oh, yeah.
Does it show me jumping on the ship? Because get on board, and then I'm literally getting on board. On board the ship. Right? So, like, that makes sense. Alternatively, we go to Can I get in Bowser's area, please? Okay. Pretty sure it's in Bowser area. I don't know which level, but not high voltage. It might be that one or that one.
Oh, yeah.
One of these, you go onto like a makeshift boat. Sure. That was definitely worth it. Okay. Don't see the ship yet, but it could still happen. that's not though. That part is not. I'm just trying to rush to get to the part that I want to get to. Where's the boat? Wowie zowie. Oh. Is this the boat? No, it's the dancey stuff. Oh, come on. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I went early there. Whoops. Whoops. I don't think this is the level I was thinking of. I've beat the game already, actually. I've 100%ed the game, in fact. Oh, come on. I didn't know that actually counts as a platform. I'm trying to find the specific thing in a level to record it, and I don't remember where it is. I'm looking for the level where you kind of ride a ship and you jump on a button and it shoots cannons out of it. And I know it's near the end of the game, but I don't remember exactly where. And I kind of feel like it's not here. I'm almost 100% sure it's not here, actually. So that might mean it's the level before this one? We gotta wait for the platforms now. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so I was right. This is definitely not the level. Unless there's like another whole section after this, which there could be. There might be. It could be the right level. I'm not, yeah, no, I was gonna say, I'm not holding out hope. So maybe the level before this one then that has the ship? Unless that's in the last level of the game? The game is good, by the way, if you're even still here, but... Evade the Seeker bullet bills. Is it that level, or would it be... I don't think it's the final stage. It could be. I hope it's not. What are the other stages again? Voltage? It's not in the voltage one. don't think it's the Missile Mayhem either. Let's try this one then. So yeah, I beat the game and 100%ed it a week or two ago? Maybe 2 weeks ago? I'm looking for a specific section. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know why I went up there. I don't need to do that. I remember I skipped that whole section last time. Or not last time, but when I first did it, I guess. Is the more accurate thing to say. Alright, well, it wasn't this level. Is it really in the last level that that happens? I mean, I guess, maybe. I guess that's what I checked next. Didn't remember it being in the last level, but I guess maybe the last level felt so long because it was like multiple parts. Unless it could also be in a special world level. Could be that. Bowser's Rage stage, huh? Could be that. Hello, giant ball. It might be this level. A decent chance it's this level. Ah, shit. Is that gonna kill me?
Oh no!
Yeah, it is. Whoops. I like the crouch jump. Oh, come on now. I was swinging my thing there. My trunk. Alright, so this time we want to go inside the thing. Yo. Hello. I'm going for a ride. Hello, flower. I am hanging in there. This is a fake Bowser. This is not the real Bowser. Hello there. He do be singing. Face this way so he gets to sing like a champ. If I do this, the music stops. Alright, now we're floating. I forgot about this part. I have come a long way. Not wrong. Is this just to the fight now? So it must be in a special world then if we're actually going to the fight at this point. I don't know if we are or not. I think we are. There might be more. I mean, I'm not gonna do the fight. I'll exit the level, but... One, two, three. Yeah, okay. So it's not the final stage, so that means it has to be in the special world, right? I remember it being so close to the end of the game. Special world. Fungi Mine Special Dangerous Donut Ride? Sounds like a dangerous ride, maybe. Maybe? I don't think so, but let's pop in. Honestly, it might be better to just Google and like... No, it can't. It's not this. Well, it could be. Hold on. Mario Wonder level with cannon ship. Fluff Puff Peaks. Battle Purple ship. Battle Purple. No, this is not what we want. Right, I forgot. Google is useless a lot of the time now. That's right. Google is useless a lot of the time now. Definitely not the special Goomba. That's a different type of rolling level, not the one we're looking for. Not that one. Climb to the beat, no. Also no. Where the hell is this level? Level with ship that I can shoot cannon. Stop giving me new Super Mario Bros. Wii results, man. I literally have Mario Wonder in the Google query. For the love of God. I hate... The internet is so bad now, dude. It's just always... It's just... The internet is ruined, man. The internet has been ruined by fucking SEO shit. Hold on. Cannon. You'll fall. This is the level. Okay, we got there via Google. Now, what level is this? Evade the Seeker Bullet Bills? Dude, it was that level. I was right. It's just we have to get the Wonder Seed in the middle of it. Fuck me. I was right. It was that level. Fuck. God damn it. was literally this level the whole time. Oh right, I forgot I had to hit this. It's so annoying. Okay, so we have to go through the whole thing again. Go through the whole thing again. Oh, that was kind of silly. Okay. Try that again. Oh. Okay, so here we need this. Right. Okay. This is the this is the thing I was talking about. Okay. That's gonna turn into a boat with a cannon on it. So I guess I don't know what part necessarily I'm gonna want to take from this, so I'm just gonna hide my face the whole time and record it. I can still talk though. Like right there, that's a good shot on its own. But let's do the whole boat section. Get on board, this is it, it's your reward. See? Well, well. This was a cool level. Now we're gonna go down the waterfall. Oh shit! Okay, mistakes were made. No, we're good. Okay. Done. That was a cool level. Okay. So get on board. Check. I think that's cooler than hopping on the Bowser airship in particular. Grab yourself a front row seat. I got no idea. No idea where we're gonna grab a front row seat. I mean, I feel like that almost has to be like a cutscene or something.
So quiet lately. Wish I could go fishing. You're leaving, aren't you?
I feel like for that, I might like put on like a cutscene compilation video or something off stream to like watch through that. Actually, what is the first Petal Isle level? Special world. You're at Petal Isle. You can't go down yet normally, so you have to go up. Poplar House. Then you have the Leap, Smack, Dolphin Kick Badge. I'm trying to. We need to find Paradise. What level speaks Paradise? Metal. Back to the beginning of this. Okay. Leaping Smack Roll. Maybe Robert Cove? Or Downpour Uproar. Not the cave, not the lair. Luncher Fields. Badge Stuff. Race. Petal Island. Poplar House. What else do we have here? We have Puff Peaks. There's like snow levels and cloud levels here, really. Not necessarily screams Paradise. I feel like these levels in general also weren't really very Paradise vibes. Ninja Jump Party is just fun. I don't know if there'd be anything in here I would want, but we do need Lucky Sevens as well. Also, it'd be good for me to not always be Elephant Mario. Jump! 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 Hey! I like that Piranha playing Disco Ball. Oh. Fucked it up. There we go. Hey. 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 I like how they have the little shakers. Oh, fuck. You do be dancing. Thing is, I can't get necessarily like the cool shots that they get where they zoom in and stuff, but and it would definitely have the text, which I don't know if theirs did. Accessibility. Double tap home, it zooms. Definitely did not do that. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Hey. 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 Paradise. Paradise is still the one main, like, I don't know, maybe go to like a water, maybe go to one of those water levels. From the home menu, select system settings, zoom. When zoom is enabled, oh, interesting. Once the feature enabled, while in a system menu or in a game, press the home button twice to access zoom. Let's see. System. Zoom. On. Okay. Let's see how that works. I'm not gonna go back in the level, I'm just going to do it now. Ooh! Okay. Here's the thing. It is still like, you know, low quality. So it doesn't, basically, my understanding of this would be that zooming in, well, okay, hold on. How do I cancel? Cancel. Wait. Oh, wait, but is this how normally zoomed out it is? Now I'm like, did I just fuck up the zoom and now I don't know how to undo it? Hold on, let's go into a level. What's the normal zoom? I thought it would be like for taking a picture. Okay, this is normal size, okay? Hold on. We're normal sized. Zoom out. I can't tell. Are we back to... Is this bigger than it was before? Oh, that's not gonna help. Like, what? Where's the, like, go back to the default size? Oh, I think this is back to default. Hold on, let me test something. If I do this, lock, then I go adjust, cancel, then it back to normal. Okay, I'm not doing this. First of all, I don't think it actually, like, helps. And then secondly, I don't know, I don't want to fuck with the zoom. The zoom, I guess zooming out could be useful at times. I didn't even know it lets you do that. I feel like it shouldn't. Zoom out more than the game already is by default, but I guess. There is a situation where zooming out would help, but I don't think zooming in would matter more than, like, basically zooming in at that point is the same as just, like, zooming in a video editor, right? Like, it would probably be about the same quality. Like, that's not the zoom that they use in the trailers, you know what I mean? That's not the zoom that they're zooming in on the trailer, I don't think. Well, maybe. Zooming in on the overworld was definitely rough, but maybe when you're actually in the level, I guess when we zoomed in, it wasn't as bad looking. So that's probably what it was. Zooming in while in a level didn't change much, but zooming in while on the overworld looks pretty bad. So I want to get hit and lose this ability. And let's see if we find a spot that feels like paradise. I mean, is that good enough right there? Is that on its own good enough for a paradise shot? Now I want this guy to hit me. Thank you. I'm definitely skipping some stuff, which may be a mistake. Maybe Wonder Seed? But I don't remember what the Wonder Seed is. Oh, isn't the Wonder Seed like the water changes or something? Like the water flips? Yeah, it does. So that's not gonna fit a paradise paradigm, let's say. Let's just say that's not exactly gonna fit what we're looking for necessarily.
You're all soggy. You're all soggy.
Paradise? I don't love it. I'm not convinced. Still not really convinced, though this is probably one of the better shots. The nice clouds on the trees, etc. Paradise. What would paradise be?
Thank you.
Paradise, paradise.
Yeah. Pizzicle.
Are you paradise? Paradise and Lucky Sevens, huh? Paradise? In the background? Can I kill that guy? He's kind of ruining the mood, I'm gonna be honest. Kind of ruining the vibe, guy.
Hi. How you doing?
Let's just get this to get this.
Hi. How you doing?
Okay. Whether I use that or not, you know, not entirely sure, but I forgot about this enemy. I feel like that enemy is only in that level. I think most of the rest of this is underwater. This is pretty, I mean, taking the coins out first, this is a pretty paradisey shot as well. I'll think about it.
We just float here
Forever. Me being impatient. Bro, you're in the way. Alright, what do you do? Oh, right. Oh, right, I'm supposed to follow you. Forgot about that. Good work, I guess. I just like completely ignored that the fish was there. With the little guy. This part is certainly not paradise. That's good enough. He's still gonna pop up? He is. Still popping up now, though? I don't think so, right? Yeah.
Well, that was something.
That was something. Mario? Mario. Let me guess, there's a purple coin this way or something. Oh no, that was just the alternate if you didn't do the Wonder Seed part. No, don't kill the flower. Don't kill that stuff. Good. Life is good, life is sweet. Grab yourself a front row seat. I feel like there needs to be something for grab yourself a front row seat as well as Lucky Sevens. Ice cream? Yeah, ice cream, you say? Is that related to anything, or did you just want me to go?
Ice cream so good.
Okay. Ice cream so good. Hold on. Okay, I'm looking at the settings to see if there was like a remove the HUD option. But no. If there was a thing... Well, actually, wait, what about here? No. Because then you could, like, walk through the islands without all the things popping up, and maybe that would be good. We should do this for potentially Lucky Sevens, I guess. So I will hide my face. Good job not saying anything in chat and messing it up. By the way. Okay. I have an idea for front row seat, but I don't know what level it's in. It's an early level. Where we go into the background. Sinking and spiking. That could be a front row seat in a bit of a weird, not abstract, but sort of not what you would expect way, maybe. It's not this level, I'm pretty sure. The level where I don't even really want this ability. This does have the background thing. But I don't think this is the one that I mean. It's the one where there's two flowers in the foreground and they're like, look at him back there. Because then, like, it's like the flowers are on the front row seat. I don't care about this.
They just keep coming.
They keep what? I don't really want that.
What are they? Keep going.
I'm thinking it's not this level. I don't need this. I don't know why I went back here like it mattered. I don't need that. Okay. What is your, yeah, whatever. We don't want elephant anyway. Okay, so it's not that level. So it was close. The colors matched. Hold on, let me think. There was, this one. This level.
Hey, there's someone back there.
Like it's kind of weak, but if like you zoomed in, it's like they have the front row seat to watching Mario or something. What do you think? What do you think? I have to pee. Thumbs down? Okay. That's fair. It's not that great. It was all I could think of. I respect actually giving input, though. Grab yourself a front row seat, though. Grab yourself a front row seat. Our levels. All I can remember is that boat level, which I already did. Car levels. I don't think so. Mario Wonder car level? Super Mario Bros. Wonder car level did not really give any results. Yeah, no real results there, which probably means there is not. I mean, there's things you could kind of, like, allude to, like, in a roundabout way, like you're riding a Wiggler, or when we're in an ice level and you're, like, riding an ice block that gets started, kicked and moved or whatever. You could say that or something, but you could say we have a front row seat to the Piranha Plant singing show. It would have been quicker to go to the start menu, I think, here, but... You know, this one, get them singing, you're like, oh, we have the front row seat to the singing show or something, but not really a thing either. Also, he doesn't, like, sit in this game. He, like, crouches like this, which isn't really a sit.
Wonder if you can get over there. Wonder if you can get over there.
Oh, my fire flower's gone.
Wonder if you can get over there. Yahoo! Walking plants, huh?
Right, like this part. I don't know if I love it, though.
They're singing.
I mean, either way, it's a cool shot to have for, like, a filler moment, but I don't really... I think it probably works, because, like, the whole thing is, what are you grabbing a front row seat to? To, like, the show. And that's, like, the show. Alternatively, I guess we're at the end. Alternatively, we could do the second Piranha Plant song level in the special world. I don't know if that one would have any better shots or not. Oops. Okay. Like, this is Piranha Plant singing part 2. I don't really remember how this one goes, but, I mean, it's clearly the same type of deal. I guess we can try it. I don't remember. This one's more dangerous. I'm dead.
Oh no!
I don't think that one's as good anyway. Maybe there's a shot at the end that's like similar, but I think that end shot of the first one's better. I'm not worried about it. I'm not gonna. I'm actually gonna. Yeah. So still kind of Paradise, Lucky Sevens. Don't necessarily need to find something for Life is Good, Life is Sweet. You could probably do that with a random clip portion. But Paradise and Lucky Sevens, those two. And I may, yeah. Paradise and Lucky Sevens. What's this one like?
Oh yeah!
Yeah, the clouds kind of look ugly. I guess when they're not raining, it doesn't look so bad, but.
Sandy ocean tastes I love the beach so much.
Okay, I jumped, but the game didn't jump.
I'm impressed.
Eh. None of that was particularly. I don't want to be an elephant! That secret exit thing. From what I remember, the Wonder Seed thing is just like it gets crazy rainy and stuff. Not like it would make for a shot, I don't think. Oh, well, there it is anyway. This also is not good for heaven because it's not like good friendly clouds, so I'm not really worried about it. Is there like a mine cart or something we ride in here ever? High jump challenge, grappling vine, jet run, invisibility, spring feet, battleship. Observatories. What happens if I go into an observatory?
Here we go. That was scary.
Nothing of note, really, I don't think. There will probably come a point where I will have to come back on my... Like, if I actually do all of these things and edit things and whatnot, and then turns out I feel like I need a little more, I think at that point I'd be willing to do that on my own, but this search here that we're doing on stream, making it a lot more likely that I would actually go through with editing the thing. So... yeah, none of that really speaks to me. You don't ride anything here, right? The rolling ball hall maybe for have a ball. Could certainly be the case.
Here we go.
Get a longer shot of the part where there's the ball. What do you think? Okay, I guess question. What do you think is better to because there's kind of two, there's spin the wheel and then there's have a ball. And I already mentioned, like, there's the part where Mario turns into a spiky ball. Would you rather have that part be have a ball when he turns into the spiky ball? If you do that, then spin the wheel has to be something else, which could be going back to one of those hippo levels where you're in space kind of spinning around. Like, that could work. But you could also have a ball when the Wonder Seed part in here, I think, is getting a gigantic spiky ball to fall on you or whatever. Yeah, so like this portion that's about to happen. I guess I can record it just to record it, but spin the wheel. Well, I guess because it's spin the wheel, which doesn't really match, but then it's round and round we go, and that being Mario as the spike ball makes sense. But it also makes sense for have a ball when he's Spike Mario. Let's
Finger snapping, spin the wheel, round and round we go. Life is
and then
and let's meet and have a ball. Yeah, let's live.
you want the dragon spiny things that look like Yoshi? You mean the giant dragons that like go in circle, like they're like you ride on them and they like do the thing like that? And what would that be for? Would that be for the high quality for round and round? Round and round we go. Round and round we go. Spin the wheel, round and round we go. I see it. I see what you're saying. It just feels like literally being a ball that spins around and around feels like too good. It feels like too good to not put in that spot. Round and round we go. Like literally we're rolling. But I do think that scene with the Yoshi thing would be good. With the Yoshi dragons would be good maybe for a filler slot just because it's a evocative like scene in the game when there's like you have to jump from one to the other. And wait, isn't there one where I'm a ball and I'm on those? I'm pretty sure there is. I have not done the floating in space. So we think we don't like this one then? The giant spiky ball? And have a ball. Yeah, probably not. Okay. Looking for me turning into a spiky ball. Where's the Roomba's rule? Do I turn into a ball on this one? Let me go here for a second. I think this could be where the dragons are. Like Wonder Seed and then they turn alive, the skeletons or something. I could be wrong.
Yikes! Watch your step.
I would like that. I would rather that have not happened. Ooh, okay, yeah, we haven't had this power up on screen. Can't see whatever's down there, but hopefully it doesn't matter. There we go. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here's the dragons.
Wait, hang on. What?
I see what you're saying. That is awesome. I imagine this is pretty much what you were thinking of. Well, that was pretty good. But I actually think there's potentially one better. Unless my memory is incorrect. And that is, it might be a special world level. I think it is. I think it's the one where you, okay. I think I know where we're going. I think I know where we're going. Yeah, it's this level. It'll have both the Dragon Yoshi and I will be a rolling ball.
Good luck.
If memory's correct. Now I feel like I'm gonna die, so I don't really want to record, but I guess I'll just record from here. Okay. in this case, I don't need the purple coins, so I'm not gonna bother with them, but... Here we go. That was it. That's everything. Spinning ball mode plus Yoshi. Dragons. So, the dragons don't really spin as much, but still. Either of those work.
Thank you.
And then let's go to the, I don't think it was this one. I think it was just actually like the initial. It was either Here Come the Hoppos there, but it actually might have been Cosmic Hoppos, or it must have been the Cosmic Hoppos because Cosmic is in the name and that's a space word. You do kind of want it for the... Really cool that you were definitely obviously there, but that's okay. Alright, anyway. Oh, I mistimed it. I could have made it. I don't want you. That's what I said. Oh, I could have made that. Anyway. Alright, wait for this guy. Oh, wait, we gotta use the shell. No, get back here, snail guy. What are you doing? Okay, good. Yo. I need that. Ah, shit, I fucked it up. The heck? No, I messed that one up, huh? There we go. No! It was just for the purple coin anyway, I think. Yeah, it was just for the purple coin. It's fine, it's fine. They do make a face if I jump on them, to be fair. Ah, shoot. Oh, wait, whoa. Okay. I was like, that's not right. Yeah. think I needed the elephant ability, which is pretty annoying. Maybe that means they want me to use the shell if I don't have it. Oh, that's gonna hit the spot. There we go. Hey. Okay. Okay, here we go. It's okay. It looks interesting, but not a ton of spinning happening. There's a little bit of spinning happening. There's a different space one where Mario is like fat. Oh, okay. That matters too, I guess. Bye. Yeah, that one wasn't quite, I think, what... I think that was probably not maybe what we wanted. What is Lucky Sevens gonna be? Would we just do the gold? I think we would just do the gold room for Lucky Sevens, I guess. Like the coins. Gold room coins, I guess. Because it's like hitting jackpot or something. So... maybe that means... is this the level where we've... Let's go in here, I guess. I don't think this is what I'm thinking of.
See you later.
Yeah, this is just a bunch of bouncing, but it's not. There is a level where Mario turns into... Okay, right. There is a level where Mario flies in the sky, but he is like puffed up like a balloon. But do I even want that for anything? Do I even want that for anything? It's not that level, that's for sure, but I don't think it's any of these levels. I have no idea what level it would be, though. Maybe it would have a really obvious name, like... This one? I forget what happens here. It actually might be this level. But again, I don't actually know if I would want that for anything. It might not be this one, actually. Paradise. Paradise is still definitely one that we are lacking on. Like, we kind of have one, but we're not, like, that happy with it.
Bet that water's tasty.
The Piss Dimension, yeah. Good. I was wondering if I had missed the this thing yet. So is this the one I'm thinking of? No, but not a bad one. I don't think there'd be any reason for me to have it though. Yeah, okay. What's the one where you go and you become a fat space guy? I don't know why I'm stuck on this idea, because I don't even think I want to use it. So I don't know why I'm acting like I want to. What is this one? Oh, invisibility. Invisibility. What was this thing? Treasure vault? What is this level? I don't even remember what this is. Oh, it just has the different power-ups in it. Well, to be fair, it'd be nice to have the drill in a clip. Be nice to have that one featured. But I don't know what other clip we're gonna do right now. Life is good, life is sweet. You could just have that as a random clip. Take a chance, make it happen. Yeah, I guess we never got anything for that either, really. Take a chance, make it happen. What would that even be? I don't think we got that cutscene before. Take a chance, make it happen. It's funny because that's like one of the first lines in the song and I don't really have an idea for it yet. Take a chance, make it happen. Take a chance, make it happen. Pop the cork, fingers snapping. Take a chance. Make it happen. Pop the cork? You can kind of pull these to pop themselves off the level, but I don't really care too much about that line being anything special. So a lot of levels where we have not shown anything from those, or a lot of worlds we haven't shown anything from, but it's not necessarily the worst thing, I guess. Out of my way valley. Out my way valley. Hey Kona. Out of my level. Alright, hold on. Let's listen to it one more. Let's get a playthrough of the song once more.
The wonder of it all. Take a chance, make it happen. Pop the cork, finger snapping. Spin the wheel, round and round we go. Life is good, life is sweet. Grab yourself a front row seat and let's meet and have a ball. Yeah, let's live for the wonder of it all. Paradise, lucky 7, cut yourself a piece of heaven. You and me, we can have it all. Living large, get on board. This is it, it's your reward. Let's meet where the trees are standing tall. Yeah, let's live for the wonder of it all. Meet me at Foxwoods.
Yeah, I have seen that HD version before. I probably should download it from there if I want to have the if I actually use it for the video. The reason I play the one that I play is because it has the actual commercial footage with it. Because most of the time when I play it, I show the video. But yes, you're right. So good call. Good call. I feel like we're close, but there's definitely some stuff missing, but I also feel like we're at the point we need to like almost step away and come back. Not just because it's 9/11, look at this. But I guess I should have saved the game there. I don't know if they'll give me the drill ability, but I know where I can go get it if I need to, I suppose. But it does kind of just feel like it makes sense to step away at this point. I think we're not even really sure what we want to look for a couple spots, and then even maybe then it's like you could maybe just put sort of filler moments in there, because like the video itself, it's not like everything that they say has an exact like matching moment. Like none of this is just random shots. That's pop the cork. Finger snapping, there's not really any finger snapping. Spin the wheel, okay, finally. Round and round we go. Life is good, people smiling. Life is sweet, dancing. Grab yourself a front row seat, happens right there when the boxers. Let's meet, again, just people doing things. And have a ball. Yeah, let's live for the wonder of it all. Boom, paradise. Boom, paradise is the pool shot. Lucky sevens is you can cut yourself a slice of heaven, piece of heaven. And like again, it's just casino shots that aren't really necessarily related. But you know, that's the business, so. Living large does make sense. Okay, living large. Get on board. This is it. It's your reward. Then let's meet where the trees are standing tall. Is this shot. Let's live for the wonder. Yeah, let's live for the wonder of it all. Hey, so it's not like I have to like actually match everything, but you know, it is more powerful the more that things are met. So anyway, we didn't have major plans. The part of the reason for that is because I wasn't really sure, like those, like the Sisyphus game, it was like that could take 5 minutes, it could take 30 minutes, it could take an hour, it could take 3 hours. Like that's a type of game where like you don't actually know how long it's gonna take, you know what I mean? So I think that was reasonable. Now there was something I just had an idea of. Oh no, I already wrote that down. Never mind. I already wrote that down. Tanties? What, Tanty's like raging because the stream's ending? Is that what you mean? Oh, you haven't done dinner. I even did the dinner on stream! What do you mean? Though I do think it's a good idea for me to get Absol out probably right now, so let me do that. Yeah, I don't know. I almost feel like bringing in this Absol is useless. Like, it'll give me, like, 2 cacaos most of the time, which is, like, not really enough to be worth slotting in instead of other stuff, I think. But the other reason why it's sort of still okay is because if things have more energy into going to bed, I think they collect more stuff. More, like they are more fast overnight or whatever, so it's like kind of fine, I think. Maybe. I don't think I'm gonna quite reach Ultra 1 before bed. Well, I got 50 berries in there right now. That's like 1,000? Maybe? Nah, I need a 1,074. I'm at 170 right now. I don't think I'm gonna make that. Unless I get like a couple of Raichu / Golem triggers. Like they're whatever that ability is where they just like give a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 if you get the high range. I've noticed the Golem's range is usually higher than the Raichu's range on that ability. Who are you running? Anyway, RPV. What's your team? Ah, shit. When did the stream start? Like 5:15 probably? Something like that? Something like that, maybe. Diglett, Togetic, Charmeleon, Golem, Wiggly. Okay. Makes sense. You have a good Golem? I guess Golem's not that many resources to evolve, so I guess that's fair. I don't remember what level he has to be. Actually, he doesn't have to be a certain level, right? Well, he has to be a certain level to evolve him to a Graveler, I think. But then after that, not necessarily. Let me do something here real quick. Oh, no sleep. RPDP competitive Pokemon now? No, Pokemon sleep. Yeah. Oh, you just wanted potatoes. I mean, potatoes are really good. They're really good filler. That's what I've noticed. In particular. Doom, 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 doom. Take this off. Take this off. Well, where's the normal team members? Wiggly, back in. That said, I could use some ingredient tickets tomorrow if I want. I have like 100 of them, so I haven't used any in like 4 weeks, I feel like. Or 3 weeks, maybe. So there's a lot to be done. There's a lot that I can do there, which might be helpful. I have 5 tomatoes. I am low on apples now. Raichu's actually been giving me berries instead of apples, which is fine, but I'm at 172 now, so that was, I got like 2k out of that after a couple of hours. So probably not going to make 174, but maybe if we get a Golem or Raichu skill charge trigger, then I could. But here's what we're gonna do to send us off. I'm not gonna play Wonder of It All. We've done that like 5 times. Instead, we're gonna have a different song send us off. Okay? And I'm going to bring up a special. Do it again? No. Trust me. This one's good too. This one's good too. Actually, I need to do. Hold on. Let me do a little studio mode action. Again? No. Okay, hold on. Hold. Pause. Where do I put it? Do I put it in the middle? Put it in like the bottom? Put it, yeah, we'll put it like down here. How about this?
Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3. Pikmin new play control for the Wii. Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18, Billion and 11. Pikmin 3 Deluxe and Hey Pikmin. Pikmin Temptation and Pikmin Sin. Pikmin on your iPad, it's called Pikmin Bloom. Brand new crossover with Pikmin and Doom. Plus browser game. Pikmin Space Force. Pikmin Fortnite, Pikmin Loamy Clay, and Pikmin Sand. Pikmin Adventure, Nintendo Land. Pikmin coming to Super Smash Brothers Brawl. New sport I made where you throw Pikmin ball. Pikmin on the GameCube where you can play it, love it or hate it. You will find it. Pikmin on the GameCube where you can play it, love it or hate it. You will find it. Pikmin on the GameCube, Pikmin on the GameCube, Pikmin on the GameCube,
Pikmin on the fucking GameCube. Okay. Maybe a different time we can do Wonder of It All. Oh, like a notification? Oh no, is someone actually liking a post? But no, wait, I got followed by another bot. Let's go. I got followed by another bot that's conveniently never shows their face. Whoa. Join November 2023. Who could have predicted? All right. I'll see you Friday. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to do yet. There is potential of doing the hunting Rudolph thing, though potentially that might be delayed because if maybe we can plan something a little more exciting version of that, that would be cool. Am I interested in your... Oh, you actually... For a second, I was so confused. The auto mod even stopped your message for a second. I don't... Anyway, okay, all right, get out of here, get out of here, everyone, get out of here. Get your peepo haze, your Christmas-looking peepo haze, okay? And we'll see you. We'll reconvene Friday, all right? You filthy animals.